I just realized something. I don't think Library Arena is picking up any sound. Nope, it is not. Hold on just a second. Good morning, though. Good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? I feel old today. Like, substantially old. Like I've died somewhere, and I don't know why. So I think my chat might have broke a little bit. There you go. Oh, man. It's been a day, guys. I fully healed, by the way, manager. I feel way better. Nice, censored. Nice. Good to hear, sir. I'm burnt out today. I'm very burnt out today. I think it's because I'm suffering from a lot of pain today, so the pain is causing me to burn out, and I'm like, now's not the time to be burning out, man. You got time. Doing good. I just realized I may have to do some adjustments once you clear out all of level 1 of Star of the City. true. We will tackle your updates afterwards. After I do those, I mean. Good, I suppose. Good to hear, Plekamasi. How you doing, Serial? Okay, did I do anything with a deck updating? Did I? I did. I did do something with deck building. I made Expunged for Tipperef's floor. That's what I remember doing, and I was trying to figure out like what the fuck do I want them to build. I went with that. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else for Expunged. But here you can look at the passives. I gave them Refraction. I gave them Dimensional Sections. I made them take advantage of Smoke. I gave them Blunt damage, or a random Fragile for Blunt. Gave him a speed dice. I think the gimmick was I was trying to make him apply as much, Feeble? But I might be wrong about that. No, I think I did that for somebody else. Is it Lemon Lemon? No. Villager I haven't touched. I didn't do anything with Geb's floor yet, and I didn't do anything with Chesed's floor. I swear I changed someone's build to make it so that they could pick up, like... Was it you? Did I change your build? Yes, I did. Okay, so I updated Luisa's build. She's no longer a buff person anymore. She had a bunch of like different buff stuff. I changed it so that she inflicts more burn and more fragile. I think she also has, yeah, she has improv drumming as well. That's one other thing I did. I don't know why I gave her. What? Wait, what? Why did I give her Puffy Broom? Does she even have a way to get smoke? Questionably, I gave her Puffy Broom, and I'd never. She doesn't even have a way to get smoke. So that's interesting. I don't think I updated anything on Shovels. I don't think I updated anything further on Nemis. Maybe I did like more shoving stabs or something. I did not change Expert's builds. I didn't touch anything here in Yasad's floor. I think I changed a little. No, it doesn't look different. I want to say I did something with Odd's floor, but I really don't remember. I don't think I did because I still see like a couple of skills that are eh. Did I mess with Lime? Oh, I made a Lime. Okay, here's another thing I did over the course of last week. For all the people who are the Bong Bong sisters, we got Grape, we have Yum, we have Lime, Lemon. All I did was just change their eye color. Could kind of tell that now their eye color is actually shining through. I did that intentionally. So Grape's got the purple eyes, Lime's got the green eyes, Lemon's got the red eye, or the yellow eyes. Yum's got the red eyes. I see Omid's gonna be next if we don't get redacted yet. Let me see. For Tipperef floor, redacted is the next one that I was gonna put here. I haven't made a design for them yet, but yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, I have no interest in building decks right now. I do have a slight interest in this realization, but I'm also like... I don't believe... I don't believe that the team I have here is going to be capable of anything. I'm looking at it like, oh yeah, we got Jacon's page, we got Anton ×2, Valentine's ×2. Valentine's is the best one here. How you doing, Sec? So yeah, I don't know what to do with Hod's floor with regards to making the realization be possible. It does look like it did update Talus and Zyrix build, but I think I ran into a problem with River and Samuel. I think. Don't quote me on that, because I don't remember. I'm looking at what the hell they have, and I'm like, I remember you guys needed me to take off one of their passives so that I could pass it over or something. I don't remember. I did something. And I was like, oh, can we update any more builds? And then I'm like, I don't remember what I was doing. So I think we should just push into more Star of the City stuff. Or any Star of the City stuff. I don't... Yeah, what ended up happening was we ended up dying to, one of the receptions? I don't remember which reception we died to, but one of the receptions we died to. Some pages are speedrun demons. Give them Snipe and the other passive that gives power to the first scene. Some key pages. Some. I can't think. I'm just gonna start with this. Give it Index Persilite and go with it. Oh, this is the guy we died to. I remember now. Yeah. This is the, we died to these guys because of guns. Hey, who do I want to put in then? I don't know. Sorry, today I'm just out of it, dude. Some pages are speedrun demons. They're amazing, trust me, they will stagger everyone. We got the key page I want, I believe. I want to say we got all the key pages we wanted, but I also don't remember shit, so I apologize super in advance. Like, I don't even remember how to play this game, I think. That's how bad it's been. I could always try to take Tipex tape out there. But why would I do that? Is there a reason why I'd want to do that? No, I need someone who has sustain. I'm gonna take these guys out there. I say sustain, right? But it's kind of questionable about sustain. Alright, let's just try. Brain can't focus. It doesn't have the... I've lost my brain capacity today. I don't know what happened. Like, I'm still chalking it up to me having to go to the hospital this morning. Oh, I guess I probably forgot to mention that, didn't I? Yeah, I went to the hospital this morning because pain. Long story short, my thumb has a lot of pain associated with it lately, especially if I bump it. You guys remember that one day I bumped my my thumb, and I was like dying of pain during stream? I want to say that was during a Library of Ruina stream, but I also can't remember when that was. I went to the hospital because of that. Now they want me to go through with an MRI, which, they have to schedule that with me. Waiting on that phone call to schedule that for, but, yeah, we're gonna find out the, we're gonna find out, or I'm gonna find out what the hell is wrong with my thumb. They say it could be a benign tumor in my thumb, which would A, kinda suck, but B, they can at least remove it. So yeah, that's been the story there. Don't really know how to feel about it, except for, damn, life sucks a little bit. How do I play this game? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. You play it by P spacing. Hopefully your thumb gets better soon, Falky. I hope it does, because I am sick of this pain that I have on it. It's so... It's not the worst thing, right? There are worse things that could happen. to like a thumb, but it's still annoying to have it like this, because I prefer never to have this problem, but here we are having this problem. I don't like clashing with single stuff, man, that sucks. Oh wow, that's a lot of dudes who want to fuck up NetZach. What do you got on your NetZach? Just a couple of stuff. I can't fight all that. Oh oh, ba-ba-dum bum, ba-ba-bum bum, ba-ba-bum bum, ba-ba-dum bum bum, ba-ba-dum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. We're still gonna get one-sided hit, but wait, why are we getting one-sided hit? We shouldn't be getting one-sided hit. We should be beating the crap out of that. There we go. No, now we're not getting one-sided. Really? Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? We're gonna have one of those days where people are losing clashes left and right. It's gonna be one of those days on this stream where people are losing clashes left and right, and NetZach couldn't even get a emotion level up. Alright, who's firing a gun at me? Everyone's firing a gun. Gun, 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 not gun. Not gun, not gun. So these two are firing guns. Unfortunately, I have to use tailoring to stop one of them, even though I would prefer to use something else. Can we, like, pick something else? Oh my god, 5 to 10. Alright, so be it then. If I want to try and at least stop a lot of the crap that's being fired at me, I gotta try. Come on, NetZach, I trusted you. Never mind, you're not beating that. Someone else gotta... I can't clash with that, can I? Nope. That 5 is winning. Man. Well, have fun gambling against that. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die. Oh, 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 oh. Bum, bum. Oh my god, NetZach, I'm sorry, bro. You're just not gonna be able to stop that. For the family, for the family. For the family. Oh, the family. Wow, we really got... Okay, this turn is gonna suck. There's too many one-sided attacks happening, and a lot of it's range. Yep. Well, Sek's gonna fucking eat shit. He's got 12 burn damage. He's not surviving the next turn. We only just managed to take out potentially one guy. At the start of each scene, with 3 random pages in hand, get the pebble status. What takes precedence? Is it the flame damage or is it pebble? Aren't you dead though? I mean, how does this work? If you play a card that heals you, do you get healed first and then take the flame damage? Or does the flame damage come up first and then you heal? Not like it matters. Sex is fucking paralyzed. What does it matter? Never mind. Disregard anything I thought about. Oh, look, it went down to 8. So technically he could survive, but, even just one person targeting you is gonna kill you? Oh, you have a bleed on you. Never mind, you're just dead. Sek got gunned down! They gunned him down like Santa Claus. And it's a fucking 5 that they rolled here. Cute. No matter what, Sek is dead. That's just overkill. They could have just ignored him. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. You still got a gun, but it doesn't fucking matter. They gunned me down before I could lock in. You were only at 1 emotion. You didn't even get to level 2 emotion. I'm sad. Bam. Ba ba da ba da ba dum. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum. Hold on just a minute. Turn that around. Put that there. Then do something about this. Flash the sun up because that's all I got. I gotta take you out. I have to. I have to try, right? If I don't take out someone I have to trade. That's all I can do. Which means... Wait, hold on. Is that a fucking... This is awful. I think we're just gonna we're not even gonna make it with this one. How do you win these clashes? Stop winning these fucking clashes. Star of the city, everybody. Star of the city. I couldn't even take out the dude I wanted to take out. I don't know how Sek is still alive. Got 2 people staggered. Cash is on his way out. Guts thing? Oscar is stupid. Now I'm wondering how my team did it so far if only 2 librarians were built. Maybe you got super fucking lucky? I don't know, man. I feel really, really unlucky right now, though. Like, unbelievably so. I mean, there's no way I could survive anything that's thrown at me. The moment that Sek clashes, well, should be dead. What are we gonna do? We can't do anything. Because that's how this is gonna go. I'm guessing 10. Who knows, man? Cash is dead. And it's Zach follow. We got 1 kill. Netzak. It's time to die, Netzak. Because there's nothing we can do. We've got too many guns. Oh, 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 there's so many guns. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. There's so many guns. We don't have a good enough shit. Oh. this point, I'm just gonna frickin' take out, that guy with the prescript, because that's all I can do. I got nothing else. I have nothing else. If Nedzak so happens to die, he just gets the suicide bomb. Oh, man. The gun said ow. At least Nedzak got his enraged striker. Okay. Let's try that again. With more feeling. I don't know. What kind of feeling am I even hoping for at this point? How about the sustain team? These guys have a decent amount of sustain. Roland can sustain, Censored can sustain, Brooke can protect, kinda. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. I did want to change something about their decks. I don't want to have any more this stupid scratch that. Or hear me out, Yasad. Didn't I try Yasad's team before and I got wrecked? I feel like I got wrecked with Yasad. Maybe this was an offline test and I don't remember. Anyway, all things considered, I don't want Scratch That anymore. We do have stuff now. Maybe I pick up a Mangle instead. Or, hear me out, maybe something with Page Draw? Maybe that'd be a good start. Like a critical moment for that Page Draw. Alternatively, I do have the option of picking up Refresh Flash over Critical Moment. There is the counter die, and I feel like the counter dies might actually help. Target has 3 or more smoke, drop Page. Deep Drag. Singleton. Molinet. Molinet! 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 Lanet. How do I spell Molinet? Do I even have any Molinets? I do. I have 7 of them. Sure. I think that had someone else who had... Yeah, you. Get rid of that. Get Molinet. Oh, you already have one. Get something else, then? I'll get a Mangle. I don't know, Dappy. These decks are old, man. I don't remember what they had, even though I'm looking at them now. Well, now I have an excuse to pick up a critical moment. Roland is fine, right? As far as we care. No. Roland is not fine. 1 light, 2 light, 3 light. I feel like I should give you a... Not the smoking pipe. The other one that gives smoke. Inhale smoke or something. Do you even have Puppy Broom? No. You keep ignoring the Keter team manager. The reason I'm ignoring them so much is because they're so weird as a team that I don't know what to put on them. Yes, Tipperef has the same thing with the whole, like, generalist thing. But Keter is worse. In that they don't have anything backing them up. So much so, I wish I could change Noah over to that, fire gun page thing. He's just an average grade 9 fixer, after all. I feel like a grade 10 fixer right now of how I'm feeling. That's because I can't think. What am I doing? Okay, page light recovery. That's what I'm trying to think about. Tip is quite literally just a good general stat team. Is it better than Keter by like a lot? By like a ton? Puppet blockade, that's what I'm thinking of. I want a puppet blockade. I want to drop for a puppet blockade though. Maybe I drop a Will of the Prescripts? But then I have no page draw. But am I worried about page draw? Yeah, I am worried about page draw. Do I have page draw already? I have one page draw. Maybe we drop the persistence then? Like, do we absolutely need to have persistence if he's gonna die anyway? Asking for a friend. I don't know, man. I'm not in the mood to build decks at all. I just want to push a couple of, like, receptions. That's all I want to do. 333 is eh. Yeah, basically you're taking up a slot in hopes that you can use it to save yourself. Like, if you want actual good cards, no. I want a good card. So I'm gonna say no to that. And I'm gonna be like, we should put in the what? Puppet blockade. Do you think there's a situation if you really hate having cards? You're just fair enough. Wait, no, not puppet blockade. What am I doing? I wanted a page draw. That's what I wanted. But not an expensive one. God damn it, the good stuff is all gone. I guess Flash of Sunup would probably be a good one. Since it's single use and you can draw better cards, Flash of Sunup and SOTC is crazy. Then what do you recommend? It's Mr. fucking smartass over there. Sorry, I'm being a little spicy. Because what it sounds like is that I should just take on the level 1 receptions on Star of the City with the expectation to just lose. And then get cards that way. If that sounds like what you want me to do. Do you have enough page draw, to be honest? Really? I feel like I don't. Puppet blockade it is, then. Watt P and repressed is enough. If you say so. Let's try it, though, with Keter. Can they handle it? I don't think so. You said you saw it, right? It was gonna be the next one. Let's just see if they can at least maybe, like, I don't know, do something. Wow, they're using a lot of level 3 cards. What the fuck? Focus fire right off the bat. 3 focus fires! I'm glad they're not focus firing the same dude. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm just gonna try to ignore the first hit. What about you? What do you want to use? I guess at this point, you should just use a Molinet. You're not beating that. I think. Hold on, what do you even have, Brooke? Nothing important. Oh, you missed the true thumb experience? True thumb experience? Hey Falky, funny story. I think that your streams filled my recommended feed with Project Moon memes. You know what's funny is I haven't seen a single Project Moon video pop up in my recommended at all. The only things it recommends to me at all at this stage are the music. That's it. And it's only the music I've already listened to. Fuck it, let's do a Molinet. It's not like I'm gonna win that first one. Alright, cool. For me, my most recommended is Falky, and I'm happy I get some in here. Okay, the music is fire, so that's very possible. I mean, I liked hearing the music. I got to listen to, all of the battle music up until before Hakma. So I haven't listened to Hakma's theme at all, because I haven't earned that right. But it was nice to hear it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. You know, on the bright side, these three are, like, unable to... Oh, wow, nobody got any light. Everyone except for Noah got light. Or no light. I don't know what it's called, but Duel makes the female chorus stuck on my head like an earworm. Male and female chorus. Chorus? Chorus. Let's Molinet that, because I can. And I get a free hit, basically. Ba-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. For the family. The family. The family. Fuck, what's up with the crappy rolls, man? Ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-bum, bum. Well, have fun, Noah. I don't know what I'm gonna have you do except for punch a dude. God, I don't know what it is with this game. I'm losing the clashes left and right. I'm so sad about this. I feel like I shouldn't be losing these clashes as bad as I am. I should be seeing that more often. Manager, is it fun being shot till you turn into a pile of yellow notes? No! Post the changes in the Discord. You won't need to change the deck until you get all of Layer 1 of Star of the City done, as well as certain general reception, so no rush at all. It's not the general reception where you're stuck with the 1v1, right? Oh wow, look at all this. They want to target censored. Because of course they do. I'm getting a lot of not good uses out of this right now. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking how this is going. Sure, why not? Jesus Christ! Yeah, Zoe? What's up? I know you guys heard that meow, for sure. It was a loud meow. Now, it's not the 1v1 general reception. You'll be allowed to bring a team for it. Oh boy, it's the thumb, also known as Focus Fire or Burr. Oh, or I heard you don't use block pages. I'm using block pages, thankfully. Some block pages. Noah might get fucked up. Or, I'm sorry, not Noah. Censored might get fucked up here. There's only so much I can do about that. God damn it. And now Roland is fucked. Same with Brooke. Can we stop winning? Oh god, the clashes are pissing me off. Two people staggered. Frickin' Noah's got nothing. Censored's out of cards. Here you go, Censored. Have fun with that. I don't know what I'm gonna give you with that. Cool! We got a whole deck. These two are fucked. Roland should not be the one dying right now. That's the problem. If I try to save them, they're gonna suffer so much pain. But I can't save them, basically. There's too many fights. Wow. Tried. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. One?! Finally, Censored rolled something that's not crap. Oh, did it really just roll a 1? Oh, sweeper pages are weak to pierce, and this reception has a lot of it. Also blunt for some fucking reason. No, this one just sucks. I mean, I'm glad I managed to stagger 2 of them, and I got back my friends, but they are so boned. They don't have the HP to survive this. I gotta deal with these 2. Trash disposal it up, baby. For the love of God, get back some HP. Ew. Oh wow. Ugh. No matter how you look at it, that sucks. Alright, have fun. The rule of law says you're not gonna be able to stop that. When this game was coming out, the Thumb was one of the first receptions to release for Star of the City. Wait, this one was the first one to release? So wait, this came out in parts? Wait, Library of Ruina came out incomplete? I did not know it came out incomplete. That's interesting to find out about. I thought it came out, well, you know, everything. I thought everything had come out by that point. Add or learn page or fervent beats. I think I'd rather add blood. Wait, do you even benefit from that? I mean, you do, but you take more stagger damage. Oh, we staggered 2 of them. Oh, wait, 3 of them are staggered? Oh. Interesting. I'd rather add learning cards. Learning cards are more fun. Weekly updates. You'll see how it's really evident when it's endgame. Oh, so you had the level up pages? Because the endgame is just so unfinished, it's hilarious. Because it's so obvious that it was not play tested. Is that why everyone says this game has a vertical difficulty challenge? Or vertical curve? That's what I mean. Well, that 6 is unstoppable. But I can stop this one. Oh boy, I sure love my Molinet. I hope nothing ever happens to my Molinet. Every time, dude, I just can't beat those stupid cards, man. Hi, Noah. You tried, Noah. Vertical difficulty spike? Yeah. No, like, the endgame is quite literally, like, some parts are just a bit unfinished. We don't talk about the final realization, both for spoiler-free reasons and for pain. These guys have so much emotion, and it sucks. bum, bum. That's a lot of focus fire. Censored, you are not long for this world. Oh. Yep, of course they have that. Oh, it's just all the high damages, dude. All the high damage coming out to play. Honestly, I'm just gonna mangle this guy because I can't do anything else. Oh my god. I can't even, I can't win a single freaking, I can't win a single freaking anything. I'm not taking Fervent. It doesn't matter. This is over already. It's not gonna matter what I pick. Look at how low my HP is. Look at how unlikely it is to get anything done. They're not accomplishing anything. You guys can see it from a mile away. Win every clash? What does it matter if I win every fucking clash? 6 dice, people! 8 dice if you include this fucker. Against 6 dice. No, 3 dice. It doesn't matter if they get the straight. Do you not see it? They're not. It doesn't matter if I picked it or not. I was still gonna lose every dice roll. Y'all are pissing me off today. I'm already pissed off as it is because of everything that's been going on today. I don't like what's going on right now in chat. Seriously, can we please... If I say it's over, okay? Ugh, I don't even want to do it. I'm just gonna pee it. I don't care. I'm done. Ay. So, you said Yasad's team next, huh? Let's try Yasad's team. I don't see how this is gonna get any better right now. I'm losing left and right. Hold on, I need a refresh. I just need a... How long has it been already? 54 minutes? Do yourselves a favor, pick up your glass of water, and drink some water. Because I need to fucking chill, dude. I'm getting mad today. Like, I'm so sick of the pain that... Okay, for the record, in case you guys are wondering, for the entire day today, my thumb has been pulsating in pain. I've already taken 12 ibuprofen today. The pain won't go away on my thumb. And it's been a constant pulsating pain from my thumb. And that's with 12 ibuprofen spread between 4 hours each. My thumb hurts, dude. So I haven't been able to focus on anything but the pain. I don't like it. If I could cry, I would. But I'm not gonna cry over pain. Not yet. But if it gets worse, or if I bump it during the stream today, you're probably gonna hear me cry if I bump it any time during the stream. That can guarantee that. Yes, I have taken 12 ibuprofen today. 200 milligrams each pill, so a total of 2,400 milligrams over the course of 12 hours. From the moment I woke up, pain. I took ibuprofen. I was at work, pain wouldn't go away. Took more ibuprofen. Day ended for work. Still pain. Took more ibuprofen. It is still not gone. I can still feel it pulsating in pain, and I hate it. So you have to excuse my anger today, just a little bit. It's still no excuse to get angry at you guys. I'm sorry about that. But understand that I feel like I've just been suffering today. Wow, that's a lot of focus firing. Still weak attacks, but man. Pretty sure chat will live if you get mad and need to scream at someone, so don't worry. Hey, I just feel bad for yelling at chat when they don't deserve it, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, we actually won that. Unbelievable. Oh my god, you actually won something. Oh my god, you actually won something. My team isn't cooked. Yay! Sensor degrees. It's like the grade 4 hemorrhoid I had, just pain. I feel like that was substantially worse pain than what I have going on my thumb. Have you noticed I've been getting minimum rolls on everything, by the way? Like, I'm just rolling crap on everything I have. It's so sad. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. You're just gonna have to take it. I was really hoping Everett would have gotten an emotion up. I thought he would have. I was really hoping that one-sided attack would have given you something, but I guess not. It's just unluck. Yet even with unluck, Censored somehow gets fire rolls. Yet I lost all key cards. Unfun. Unfun. I think we should stop the bleed. Otherwise it just becomes a guaranteed bleed. Funnily enough, if he did min roll, he would have gotten an emotion level up, since mins give negative emotion, apparently both in and out of game. Ah! It's true, though. Opportunity has been spotted! Whoa, you saw it! The fuck? Where'd that come from? Also, can someone heal Dabby, please? They're now at 44 HP and I'm bothered by it. I don't know what I would take here. All of them are good for this situation. I feel like Lament is the better choice here, even though I do like clashing. I think Lament makes sense. Someone's always gonna have it. Metallic is fun because, well, blunt. I kinda wanna get that bleed. Give me that fucking bleed. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Damn it, Dad, we're too low. He can't even clash with any of these. They rolled 6 and 4, really? Okay. Now that I think about it, Hod Floor would be good. My Hod Floor feels like they're behind on something, and I don't think they'd make it. I do want to get hit by that bleed, so I'm gonna ignore that bleed. However, that should not be ignored. Maybe draw a page? And then go for the dude here in front of me? I think Dabby might take them out, so we should not focus on that. What is that hitting me right there? That's a 4? I could deep drag it. But I'd rather guarantee the kill on the other two. Nah, no, we're gonna guarantee the kill on the other two. Deep drag that, extract fuel on that just in case. Bang, bang, bang! Damn! Cool, now I can take... Well, I would love request. Anyway, this. I mean, give Hod Floor Kim Yujin, and from what I saw with the pages you're using, God Huang, and she'll be winning pretty easily. What, you think I can peace paste it now? Peace Base has a very big addiction with wanting to kill this guy. Let's not, no. Can we pee it again? They don't want to clash with that. Oh, they can't clash with the 6. That's why. I'm gonna peace pace it. Let's see what peace pace will do. Why am I dinging so much? What's dinging? Why is it dinging? Oh, that's Lament? Lament's kind of funny, dude. They really fucking hate the ones who are staggered. 4 on that, or 3 on that, 3 on that. Come on. That's so ridiculous. Lament is silly because you just hear a bunch of ding. It is kind of cute here in the ding. Oh, ew. The dings. Reminder, my tailoring is a semi-2 cost. Yeah, but I was kind of hoping you'd win all 4 of the, or all 3 of the engagements there. Well, this is a better attempt so far. Holy Jesus, I didn't realize you were gonna already... You're at 4 emotion? Why has Flockus been stuck at 1? Yeah, they make you fight the same team twice, and you don't have anything really to work with. Poor Flockus, dude. What the fuck happened, man? Ooh. Why is it always the fucking... Why is it always focus fire, the highest one? I have nothing, right, for that? No? Oh, okay, repressed flesh it is on that. I want to focus fire that dude who just used that card, and I don't feel good about doing that, but I'm gonna. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Well, if we never want Everett to clash again, so be it. Oh. I mean, you gotta pick Magic Bullet. You have to pick Magic Bullet. You can't not pick Magic Bullet. Kind of want to give it the dab, but I don't think anybody has a... Oh, no, you have a lot of cards, but you have nothing. However, you would be clashing against a crappy attack. So you could beat that. But we should probably wait to Actually, you can hit that. Why is nobody targeting Everett, man? Everett should be the one getting targeted. Instead, nobody wanted to touch him. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna trace of fumes the front guy and inhale smoke on this guy. Actually, wait, inhale smoke? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. They saw the +5 power. There's no way the AI would see it, right? Surely not. If they could see that, I would be shocked. Oh boy. Seriously, the game is very good. Dabby, you might die here. They're very happy about targeting your fucking dice. That's not just broken. Kinda wish you had some HP recovery now. I kinda wish you had some HP recovery. Some sort of HP recovery would be real nice right about now. But you don't have any HP recovery. And that's kind of a piss off. I have block dice to somewhat make it less hurt. By the way, if you want HP recovery, keep using Stride. Stride? The passive? Oh. Ay-ay-ay. Nice. However, he has like no fucking energy. He can still magic bullet, but that's all he's got. Yasad has become magical. It is beautiful. Yeah, we were talking about how Noah would love to have that, but I would have to move Noah down here to take advantage of it. And I was so sad. I was so fucking sad that I couldn't get it on Noah. Depressingly so, because I really wanted Noah to have it. Yeah, Debbie ate shit, dude. Just in case that doesn't kill him. I would love Magic Bullet as drip. I guess the gun is nice too, but the drip. Dude, the drip is awesome looking. Look at that long ass fucking sniper rifle. Okay, Assad. Okay, Assad. Just taking all the glory. He took all the glory there at the end. I love that magic bullet. I'm so sad that Noah's never gonna be able to have it. Hey look, you got HP though. You don't even need to aim. Bang, bang, bang. It looks like the thumb mainly uses firearms. They also seem to use bullets in various ways as opposed to the full stop office we received some time ago. The full stop office was a fun introduction, and then the bullets really started flying. These people would swing the gun itself as a melee weapon too. Like I said before, bullets are expensive. Even though the bullets the thumb uses are self-made, the price is anything but affordable. They utilize bullets in clever ways depending on the situation, but won't actually fire them unless it's a huge deal. Does that mean they mostly use their guns as a close-range weapon like that then? Yep, a good swing can easily crush human bones. The guns are made using pretty nifty technology and materials. Of course they are. Religion, huh? This floor smells like danger. Uh-oh.
종교라, 종교. 위험하겠구만, 2층도.
왔군, 롤랑.
What's up, Hawkma? So you've come, Roland. I love his voice, man.
안녕, 호크마. 앞으로 이곳에 책을 가져다줄 롤랑이야.
Say hi to Block My Balls. Wait, is he like the block floor then? Hey, Hawkma, I'm Roland, the guy who's going to be bringing books here from now on.
그리고 엔젤라의 시종이지.
And you double as Angela's servant.
그래, 맞아.
Yep, a servant I am.
넌 이 일이 만족스럽나 보군.
You seem rather content with your occupation.
죽지 못해 하는 거지. 만족이니 뭐니 뭔 의미가 있나.
It's not about satisfaction or anything. I'm just doing this because the only other option is death.
넌 나와 엔젤라를 곱깝게 보는 부류구만.
You aren't exactly fond of me or Angela, huh?
보자마자 고압적인 자세나 취하고 말이야.
Judging from your overbearing attitude right out the gate. He wasn't as overbearing as he was when we met him in LobCorp. First, Abno introduces you to Forced 6 Endurance team building, huh?
너희에게 보여줄 예의 따위는 없지.
I have no obligation to treat you ilk with any courtesy or greeting. Damn! Hawkma, the fuck?
내 믿음을 부쉈으니.
Any faith I would have has long been crushed.
예서드와 말이 좀 통하겠는걸?
I bet you'll make good friends with Yasad down there.
난 오직 한 사람의 소원을 위해 삶을 바쳐왔다.
He looks good. I dedicated my entire life to fulfilling the wish of a single person.
엔젤라가 그 소원을 무참히
And Angela
거고.
stomped that wish. Got it.
그리고 난 그런 엔젤라를 돕고 있으니 못 봐주겠지.
Also, what's up with the choir in the background? Plus, you probably loathe me as well since I'm her full-time assistant. Does he even have to say it?
뭐가 됐든 서로 합의 봤다면서?
I mean, you already had an agreement and everything, didn't you?
도서관을 완성하고 단 하나의 책을 얻기
You're
위해
supposed to help
도우면
her
되는 거
complete
아니야?
the library and find the book she seeks, right?
넌 엔젤라가 말하는 단 하나의 책이 존재할 거라고 믿나?
Do you truly believe that the one singular book exists as Angela claims?
뭐라고?
What?
당연히
Duh.
어딘가 있을 테니
She wouldn't be looking
찾는 거
for it if it
아닌가?
didn't exist.
초대장이 그 책으로 인도해 줄 거라고 믿고 있지.
Indeed, she firmly believes that the invitation will lead her to that book somehow.
그 초대장이란 것과 엔젤라를 어떻게 그리 쉽게 믿을 수 있나?
Then let me ask, how could you put your faith in the invitation and Angela so easily?
네가 자유로워질 수 있다는 것도 말이야.
Including her promise to give you freedom once her goal has been met.
그거야 당연히 도서관은 착실히 커지고 있고 엔젤라나 다른 사서들도 변하고 있잖아.
No, I mean, obviously, the library is expanding as a matter of fact, and Angela and the other librarians are slowly changing too, yeah?
그게 네 믿음의
So
근거이다.
that is the basis of your faith.
우습군.
How preposterous.
하고 싶은 말이
What's your
뭔데?
point, old man?
책이나 더 가져오도록.
Just bring me more books.
오랜 시간 동안 무료했으니까.
I've spent much time in boredom until now. Okay. Okay. Oh man, he looks awesome. He's got a fucking cane and everything. Also, his outfits are amazing for his floor. Cool! We got all the floors, which means Keter opened up a new shit. Oh god, I have to acquire all the new books? Wow, okay. Why is it called the Floor of Religion, I wonder? Actually, I was gonna talk about the people I was gonna put on those floors. With the exception of Noah, I have to... Okay, fun fact here. I actually had LobCorp open at some point to look at this because I was like, who the hell did I used to have in those floors? And I remember Noah being in the architecture. But I was also thinking to myself, wait a minute, was it really... It wasn't just Noah, it was a bunch of people who had to take care of Mosby. I want to say Brooke was down there at some point. But I'm literally opening LobCorp right now to double check that, because I literally do not fucking remember. I'm getting Keter realization flashbacks. It can't be that bad, surely not. Okay, who was in... It was not architecture, I'm sorry, it was records. That is not my original 4 that I had in there. There's no way that was the original 4. Talus, Cash, Makoto, and Kyoko? That is not possible. I know I had someone else down there, and it was definitely Noah at some point. And I know I had Brooke down there as well, because I had to make sure Oh, wait, this is my 3rd run. If I want to find out what happened on... It was the 2nd run I did that on. Oh! That explains why I'm so fucking confused about what the fuck. Hold on. I want to see who was there on the 4th run. The 2nd run. Where the hell's my LobCorp playlist? There you are, LobCorp playlist. I need to go down all the way down here. So I cried after Beta Suppression. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Okay, it was Noah, Brooke, and Radu who were on Records team back then. So apparently I must have pushed the button at the moment I just looked at this. Can I look at LobCorp again? No. We're not... I may have it open, but I'm not looking at it. So yeah, it was Noah, Brooke, and Radu who were in Hakba's floor. But Brooke and Noah are already in Keter, and Radu's already in Gebura's floor. We can't... I guess it makes sense to have the other sensors in there, huh? Who did you say you wanted in there? Omitted and retracted. Sure. Can I at least see censored? No? I'm not changing my stuff around for the window capture for LobCorp. Where is my sticky note? Omitted and retracted. I still like how Bina doesn't want to pop up here. I don't even get to look at her, like... I don't get to do anything with her. Question, does Bina have her own deck or something? Do I have to build her deck, or does she have something? I have a feeling she has her own deck. You do not have to build Bina. Interesting. That sounds very interesting to me. I wonder why it's gonna be like that. But you can attribute passives, or attribute passives. That is weird to me. Just like the thought of that is weird. Not that I have anything against it, mind you. It sounds weird to me. We're gonna bring up an omitted just so we can see omitted and what I gotta build here. Bam, 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 ba bam, ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bam, 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 ba da ba da. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I have to leave that open. Fair enough. I need to make that brighter, otherwise I'm never gonna see what hair I'm looking at here. That's not quite it. Oh, we don't really have a lot of them, do we? Technically speaking, the closest hairstyle to Omitted's hairstyle from LobCorp would be like that one. That's close enough, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. 25. Oh, do you have a skin tone you want for Omitted, by the way, Censor? Do, like... Yeah, do you have a skin tone you want for Omitted? Otherwise, I'm just gonna give him the default that I've been giving basically everyone of the characters I've been making. More orange? How's that? Yes, okay. What was Omitted wearing? They were wearing Hornet gear. Closest thing is that, to be honest. She uses a gun. If she uses a gun, then hold on a minute, because I can't. If she intends to use a gun, she would have to use this page in order to be able to use a thumb page. Because then that's the only time where I can actually change her appearance to match the thumb. Otherwise, it's locked out. Alright, works for me. I'll complete that for a moment, and we'll make, we'll figure out the quotes in a minute. Make the next one. Oh man, Retracted was... That's how I made Retracted? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is retracted? I don't even fucking know. What the fuck is retracted? Do we even have a hairstyle that blocks one eye? No. Wait, yes we do. We have that one. That's about the closest I could get with blocking one eye out. Okay then. What an interesting set of situation there. No, that's a smirk, not a smile. Where's the smirk? There is no smirk. That's close enough to a smirk. If there is actually a smirk, wow, that could be a smirk, but that's not the same shape. There you go, I made them the same color as, omitted. Retracted was using Understanding Black at the time. Her color is pale. She that emo? Okay, if we're gonna go that route, then, like that? Or paler? Paler? Even more pale? Super pale? Pasty? Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Whoopsie. That's about as pale as I can make it. The exception of going full white. It should be basically a nugget. What's the most emo looking armor in this entire game? That's not emo enough. Do we even have anything that looks like gothic emo? The bamboo. You know, that's a pretty good point. Bamboo is I feel like I can't say no to that one. But that looks more like Psycho than anything. If we do have someone who's emo, we haven't met them yet. If there even is an emo on this game. Alright, fair enough. We'll leave it at that for now. I'll come back to the quotes at some other time. At least we made the two characters for the moment. I do want to see what this is about, though. Snow Queen. Rollin'? Oh. Oh, that's not... What? Kai and Gerda. If this character's HP drops to 0, an imprisoned librarian is freed next scene. Biting Wind. At the start of the scene, all librarians lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP. The fuck? Reticent Frigidity. Takes no damage from attack until all prisons of ice are destroyed. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. Frost Column gains speed dice and light capacity based on the number of destroyed prison of ice. If 2 or more prisons have been destroyed, a melee mass attack page is added to this character's deck. Fuck off. Those who know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. After all prisons of ice have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max HP. Snowkey will use mass attacks on the next page. Well, damn, everything froze over? Well, thankfully, it looks like I have some blunt, but not really a whole lot of them. Bitter cold. First... What? And she even fucking attacks you at the same time? Come on. That's hella fucked. This will never go well. Dude, her attacking you at the same time is really fucked. I mean, I get it. She has to attack you at some juncture, but Jesus, does she have to really do that? On Clash Lose, deal 4 damage to self. Oh, that's fun. Try using Emma's deck on Roland. I beat this fight with Emma's deck because the enemies are weak to blunt. Yeah, I hear you there. I also feel like they need, like... The fuck is chill do? 1 chill is lost at the start of each scene. At the start of the scene, if the character has 4 or more chill, gain 2 bind and feeble. If the character has 6 or more chill, becomes immobilized, and remove all chill from self at the start of the next scene. Oh my lord, okay. Aww. Bum, 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 bum. This snowstorm is pretty chilly. What the fuck? Okay then. That sounds like a fun time. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that one. Let's go to the next one. This one wants a book of smiling faces. I have those, and a book of distortion. I don't like that.
굉장히 실망스러워.
Oh, it's them. It's all 3 of them. Man, I really hope I never have to fight this guy. This is highly disappointing.
죄송해요, 아르갈리아님.
I am sorry, Sir Argalia.
이곳까지 오면 분명 답을 찾을 수
I
있다고
was
생각.
so sure I would find an answer if I came all the way here.
그런데 왜 아무도 모르는 거야?
But no, not a single soul has a lead.
외곽 중에서도 변두리인 곳에 무엇이 있다고 기대한 겁니까?
What did you expect to see in a shabby fringe of the outskirts?
붉은 안개는 이곳을 기점으로 활동하면서 그 힘을 다루기 시작했잖아.
God, this guy's a psychopath. The red mist began harnessing that power of hers after this place had become her base of operations, no?
붉은 안개고 뭐고 우리는 그저 버려진 연구실을 사용하고 있을 뿐이라고.
We don't know anything about the red mist. We were just taking shelter in an abandoned lab.
뭔가 있는 건 확실한데 짐작 가는 거 없어?
Damn. They had to have something. They had to have left something here. Don't you have any guesses, my friends?
꼭 괴물들이 올 거예요. 제발 그만 저희를 놓아주세요.
I couldn't put in limbillion traps in their old lab. Is this an old is this the old lobotomy corp or no? Or is this the lobotomy corp before the lobotomy corp? The monsters are about to come. Please let us go now. You've had enough.
하나도 도움이 안 되네.
Jesus Christ, you folks aren't helping at all, sadly.
여기 있는 그 누구도 이 시설에 대해서도 모른다고 하는데 왜 자기 할 말만 하는 거야?
I already told you that none of us know a damn thing about this facility. Why would you listen to us?
빨리 도움이 될 만한 정보를 생각하는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 정말 미치겠거든.
Yeah, but they were mentioning the Red Mist villager. I thought maybe that this would be like something related to LobCorp. Jesus Christ, this guy's psycho. You'd better hurry up and recall use for information, friends. This is driving me crazy too.
그 사람의 아름다운 목소리를 따라 짐작 가는 곳은 전부 돌아봤어. 열심히 찾아봤지.
He was being stabbed. The people. Following her charming voice, I dropped by every little venue I could guess to be relevant. I searched every nook and cranny for hints.
끝에 남은 건
In the end,
엘사와
L
도서.
Corp, the library,
그리고
and this used to be
이것뿐이다.
lab were the only three candidates remaining. It was LobCorp's lab before Bina came and started Bina-ing all over the place. Jesus. So Bina already took out this lab and... Oh, no, wait, didn't she die here?
곧 올 거야. 문을 안 닫으면 곧 들어올 거라고.
They're coming. They'll be here any moment. They'll come for us if you don't close the doors.
도시 한복판에 나타난 피아니스트. 내 동생을 앗아갔지.
A pianist who showed up in the middle of the streets. It took my sister.
난 그 자리에 있지 못했지만
I couldn't be there as it happened, unfortunately.
뒤늦게 도착한 후 본 건 피아니스트가 없는 거대한 피아노뿐이었어.
Upon my belated arrival at the scene, all that greeted me was the grand piano with its performer gone. But he was already crazy before that, right? Yeah, this is where she dead. Ah, so I was right then. Darion got brain scooped into Bina in there after she nearly wiped out the lab and only A and B survived. It's amazing how only A and B survived. Against Bina, no less.
내 동생은 피아노의 건반과 현이 되어 마지막 연주를 한 거야.
My sister had become one of the many keys and strings of the piano, joining in the last performance.
영원할 수 없는 모습이었지.
What she had become was utterly indescribable.
하지만 끔찍해서 말을 잇지
Not
못한
because
게
it was
아니야.
horrible, no.
그 모습은
Rather, it was just too
아름다웠거든.
beautiful for words.
저 대업 소리 들려? 온다고!
Can't you hear the sounds of clockwork? They're coming!
내 동생이 머저리에게 가게 둔 게 잘못이지. 난 말리지 못했어.
I don't know what they're... Why are they so afraid of the monsters when clearly the real monster right here is killing them? I suppose it's my fault for letting my dear younger sister marry an imbecile. I couldn't stop her.
평생 이해할 수 없어서 외로웠던 우리는
That was a very short line. Throughout our lives, we could never quite understand each other. Our hearts were too far apart to keep each other company.
연주로 인해 서로를 이해할 수 있었어.
He was mildly crazy before that, I think. Yeah, well, apparently with his sister's death, that sent him off the damn deep end. Unless he was already off the deep end. It was through the performance that we could finally see the feelings of one another.
세상 물정 모르는 귀여운 말괄량이를 잃은 아픔과 절망에 몸을 떨다가도
I shivered with pain and despair for losing my naive and adorable Whiten.
다시 동생이었던 것을 보며 그 황홀한 소녀의 몸을 떨 때
And looking at what once was my sister, I trembled from the enticing melody it created.
눈이 떠졌어.
That's when my eyes were opened. I could see it.
그 아이를 위해서
I could
내가
envision
해줄
what I
수
could do
있는
for her.
왔어. 부디.
They're here. Wings have mercy.
아름다운 선율로 안젤리카의 추모를 끝없이 잇는 것.
Playing a gorgeous melody and never-ending dirge in remembrance of dear Angelica.
상냥한 목소리가 속삭였지.
A gentle voice whispered to me
다시 한번
that I should be able to reenact that glorious performance.
그 목소리를
I
따라
wandered around
헤맸지만
following her advice, but I couldn't
어디서도
find a definitive answer
명확한 답을
anywhere.
역시 오늘은
Clockwork teeth.
엎드려. 다들 도망쳐. 머리카락 한 올도 넘겨서는 안 돼.
Yeah! It's them! Clockwork teeth are here! Everyone run! Don't let them take a single strand of hair! Wait, this is your friends, Eileen?
아니야. 내가 보고자 했던 건 이런 어설픈 괴물이 아니야.
No, I didn't come all the way here to see some sloppily made creatures.
플루토, 에일린,
Pluto, Eileen.
예. 아르갈.
Yes, sir, Galia.
정지시키면 되는 거죠? 태엽은 톱니에 비해 하찮을 뿐이에요.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Shall I shut them down for you? Clockwork is rubbishy compared to gears.
어떻게 이 고기 태엽들을 당신들은 대체
How? How did you stop the flesh clockwork? What are you people?
그제야 머릿속에 뭔가 스치더라고.
So, did he kill a human or did he kill a clockwork? After wandering for a while, a revelation finally flashed in my head.
그래, 붉은 안개가 피를 토하며 춤을 출 때 아름다움과 무척 비슷하다.
Oh? Ah, yes, it bore a striking resemblance to the beauty the red mist manifested, as she danced with blood in her mouth.
분명 피아니스트와 붉은 안개의 아름다움은 색이 다르지만 참 닮았구나.
The pianist and the red mist showed vastly different colors of elegance, yet they were so alike at the core.
다들 보기에 괴물보다 더한 놈이야.
Give up, pals. He's worse than the monsters.
아무것도 없어. 내게 남은 건 이 초대장뿐이네.
It's like the game is telling me I have to fight him if he has an invitation sitting with him. What a shame, I've got nothing. This invitation is the only lead I have now.
에일린, 네 아이들 좀 빌려줘.
Eileen, care to lend me a few of your sheep?
네,
As you wish.
부디
Are you sure you don't need our company?
저희가 따라가지 않아도
걱정하지
Don't
마.
worry, I'll be back in
금방
no
다녀올
time.
거야.
It's not ripe yet anyway.
플루토는 이곳에
Pluto, stick
남아서
around for a bit
좀더
longer and see if there's
살펴보도록
anything
해.
noteworthy here.
예.
But of course, sir.
저놈 곁에 있던 두 놈은
His two buddies have got to be
거야.
distortions. I'm 110% sure.
그리고 한 놈은
And one of them seems
어디선가
oddly familiar now that I think about it.
푸른 전형이
Is it
어딘가
just me, or is there a hint of
슬퍼
sadness in the blue
착각일까?
reverberation's face? Oh yeah, there's a lot of sadness there. You mean the blue sicko? He's just lost it from the shock of losing his sister. The pianist caused tons of people to part with their precious things in one way or another, but he in particular had to lose it in the worst way possible. When someone as powerful as him goes completely wacko and starts pillaging everywhere, there's literally no way to stop him. He said his sister was named Angelica. That sounds similar to my name. Oh yeah, I'm guessing they mean the same thing. By the way, what were those entities they called clockwork teeth? Are they the creatures of the outskirts? The outskirts are where things abandoned and rejected from entering the city by the head go. It's basically a junkyard for impurities of the city. Most people rarely get a chance to see the outskirts throughout their lives. They don't even know what those things that those things exist. A lot of the monsters living there are artificial creations made by humans or things brought from the outside. And I heard that a good chunk of them have sentience and emotions. They're non-humans, impurities whose existence is unacceptable in the city, especially in the age of humanity. Just like me. Damn. Fucking jabbed at her. Oh no! Fuck! No! Hi, Zoe.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
Oh no. Greetings, dear guest. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안젤리카?
No.
저는
My name is
엔젤라입니다.
Angela, dear guest.
그러네. 너같이 추한 게 안젤리카일 리가.
Yeah, you're right. There's no way something as hideous as you could be her.
헛소리 하지 말고 얌전히 들어가지 그래.
Why don't you stop spouting such uncouth nonsense and head inside already?
기계조차 인간이 될 수 있도록 하느니.
A power so potent that even a machine may become human.
역시
It's as I suspected. The library has to ripen.
기다려줘.
Hang in there, Angelica. It won't be long. Say hi to one of the few receptions that have 0 speed for some reason. Also more smoke support. Yo, these guys are tanky for fucking Church of Gears worshippers. Puffy Broom, why do you have that? Internal combustion engine. When gaining smoke using combat pages, gain 1 extra stack. Fuck off. Meat Gear, the first offensive die of combat pages deals +2 to 3 damage. Fuck off. Evade dice, yay. Stimulating fumes. Why do you have this? Holy fuck. Okay. 4 smoke, 7 to 10 shield. Excuse me? Okay. You look like garbage. Shut up and get in the damn library already. Oh yeah, their eco game is funny too. Oh, that's a lot of smoke. That's a lot of damage on those dice too. If target has 2 or more smoke, all offensive dice on this page gain +1 power. Neat. Kinda neat. On use, gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. On hit, inflict 3 smoke, 9 to 19 damage. Fuck off! Where's my smoke team? What are they even weak? Literally, there's not weak to anything. Oh, lovely. Floors available. 1. Remaining axe. 1 of 2. You can fucking eat a dick. By the way, you can use Kim on Vapor for +5 power. +5 fucking power. Oh my god, it's a slash hit. Oh lord. Why does it feel like you could have a page that takes advantage of this, that also can get smoke? That's so dumb. Something about that is so dumb. Singular Strike, Swordplay of the Homeland. I really hope that... Oh, God, it's literally the reverberation. This is not gonna go well. They don't even say anything. That's cute. Oh, wow, they also don't have speed dice. I actually feel blessed to find that out. Puffy Broom can be put on anyone after all. Yeah, basically I'm getting 10 of them at this stage, which is funny when I think about it. It's also kind of sad because not everyone has Puffy Broom right now. Ow! 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 What the f- all three of them are using that! Fuck off! And 2 of them are hitting Flockus in the face. Well, we should at least try to clash with one of them. To at least take the pressure... Well, not that one. Take the pressure off of Flockus a little bit. Just a little bit. By the way, I guess you didn't put keeping stride in the stride on me. I don't think I remembered to do that. I don't think we talked about changing your deck anywhere. Try using pages to start with defensive die to reduce the damage as it does that even on Clash Lose. I will do that, sir. Well, since you have to clash with that, best thing to clash with is it doesn't matter. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? It's just a passive. I'm pretty sure I have 1 extra point to spend. You probably do. Maybe. Hard to say. Max damage. They literally use themselves to hit everything. Oh my god. Look at all this negative emotion. Everyone lost. Fuck down, film. And the sad thing is, I remember Puffy Broom makes it so they just do more damage. Oh baby, we love to see the pain coming out in full stop. At this point, you may as well just inhale smoke and have fun with opportunity spotted if you have nothing else to throw. What about full stop? Oh my lord, 3 of them are using vapor. Yay! And Dabby's getting hit by 3 of them. 4. Actually, Dabby's getting hit by all 4 of the vapors. 1 right there. 1 right there. 1 right there. 1 right there. Dabby, you're dead, dude. There's no fucking way I can save your life here. At least I imagine you're dead. Can you believe it? 12 smoke on me. I don't think that's the biggest concern. I think there's a lot bigger concerns than this. You know what sucks is that there's a double-edged sword here giving people frickin' smoke. Guess we'll just block with you. Shit, I don't know. What am I supposed to block with? So many of these are 5s and they're all 5s and 4s. I can't even clash with them if I wanted to. Well, I guess I'll just focus fire somebody then. And by focus fire someone, I mean focus fire the dude in the front, because that's all I can do. Can we get an 07 for Dabby, who's about to get absolutely fucked by 3 of these? $37 damage? He didn't stand a chance, man. At least I got a revenge kill, but that's not a good thing to be having around right now. We need more than just a revenge kill. We need to get rid of all of them. Oh my god. It's getting pretty dangerous. They're still using vapor. Oh 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 oh. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. And even with the oh god, really? And Everett just eats shit next. These guys hit like fucking trucks, man. They hit like fucking trucks. Taking solemn lament for a reason. My hope is that I can beat this floor, and if the blue reverberation exists on the next floor, I want to see if I can solemn lament him. That's what I want to see if I can do. If I have enough people who can actually live to the next fucking floor. That's kind of hinging on a lot of what ifs. A lot of what ifs. If he's not on the next floor, I'm boned anyway. I like how there's those who know popped up 4 times. This dude is extremely fucking dangerous, dude. Can we not have him, like, do this right now? Like, I need to get rid of him. He's the biggest fucking problem at this point. Ugh. Oh man! Assad! And that's crap. Seventh bullet would have been fun, but I didn't want to pick it either. What do we do? Harmony? Or do we gamble with magic bullet? I don't think it's gonna matter. Man, okay. Shit, I don't know. I mean, I imagine that's gonna probably work, but Yasad is basically dead. Only something gave me I don't know, HP back. So, Yasad, what do you feel like doing right now? I don't know. Let's see. Just get some HP back, dude. That's all you need. You're on your own, you sod. By the way, you're screwed next act. Oh yeah, no, I'm screwed. There's no way. I don't even know what. At least I get to see what's 500 HP. Ain't no fucking way, dude. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand, their cost becomes 0. Take no damage from ranged combat pages. I can't even see his deck. What, is he just sit there just to do nothing? Oh, yes, Sod, if there's only some way to bring somebody back. It looks at you and you die. Well, at least I get to see what happens. If you had Grindy, you would have a chance to stagger them before they maul you to death. Scout. Just a bunch of Scout. Too bad. That's really too bad. I can still hit him with regret. But that's all I can hit him with. By the way, mass individual doesn't count as range for some reason. That's interesting to think about. Can I get HP back, maybe? Just a little tiny bit of HP, please? Just a little bit of HP? I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't think it matters what I do. That felt good. Bye, Assad. Jesus fucking Christ. That reception is gonna be painful. Also, I lost my Book of Distortion, but at least I get a bunch of church worship or gear clock worshippers. I'm gonna burn their books for sure. I'm gonna burn all of them, I don't care. I don't need to keep anything. Look at all the books. I'm trying to think, like, how the hell do you even deal with that? And my brain is like, I have no idea. Aside from having to use their pages, I guess, but like, I thought that would probably be obvious. It's the same reason, or it's the same whole reasoning I fell apart against, what's it called? Against, the smoke crew. The first time I ran into smoke and I fell apart completely. I gave it to you, by the way. It's here. You probably missed it because I did it kind of quick. I've only downloaded half the update. Womp womp. Is there anything that anyone needs changed since we're like on the topic of it? At this point, I should just make everyone over here in Sodland just do blunt damage stuff. Or smoke stuff, I don't know. Other key pages have more stagger resistant resistances. Give everyone demo page and call it a day. Problem with giving everyone's Emma page is that people are using it. Grape's already using it, you're already using it, and I'm gonna get that name wrong. Malchus using it. The problem with people are using it is that there are better pages for people on those floors. But Grape is with you. Amazing how you realize you just don't have anything to work with when you start, like, looking at it. Like, comparatively, sorry, when you're comparing it to everything. I don't know why I picked this for nerds. Get out of here. I just got a loss of morale, like a massive loss of morale. Get a vapor bum 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 bum. Opinion? There's not enough blunt on this to make it worthwhile, so the blunt stuff I picked up is worthless. If I want blunt stuff, I need to pick up, deep drag instead of vapor. Wait, I have a lot of page straw with vapor. Firstly, just smoke deck instead, Lal, with will the prescript. That's too many threes. Now we have a problem. Ugh. Guidance for Gigig? Guidance? Ah. But I already have a guidance, so I can't stack both of them up. Creek is better. Wow, okay. Works for me, dude. Lot of... Basically, it's a lot of everything. That's fine. Creek is better because the smoke in the enemy doesn't work here. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I hear you on the page draw for sure. Ow! God, I just keep getting more and more pain. Ugh. Gain 4 smoke, draw 1, draw 1. Smoke and light. I need something with page draw. More page draw. At this point, repressed flesh just makes sense to keep. Also, senses can do it? Also, senses. Target has 3 or more smoke, draw 2 pages. Well, that's probably a better choice then. That should be 4 page draw. 2 of them being conditional. Maybe an average so they didn't need anything. They sod. Do I just make everyone in Yassad's floor a smoker? It crossed my mind, and I'm like, it's not a bad idea in my head, but also like, I feel like that's too many smokes in one place. I don't know. My brain is not working right now as it was last week when it comes to building a deck. Did I mention to drink water already? Drink water if you haven't. What are you trying to build? I don't know. I guess I'm trying to build someone who does slash damage and bleeding. Everett, why are you asking that? You know someone is using Eugen. You know someone's using those pages. I don't remember who, though, among all these people up here. Kim is with Scourge, and Eugen is with... somebody. Stabby. You need a slasher to put Kim on one of the librarians if you can swap them backwards. Well, since we already have a good old Eugen over here in the form of Dabby, the only thing that's not being used at the moment is Scourge, with the Kim page. Who's currently sitting on Bina floor. Serial, are you here? Stealing your page for a minute. I don't think Scourge said I needed to change anything on this deck, but there you go. Stealing pages for a minute is peak Ruina gameplay. It's too bad I'm starting to feel depressed now today. I have to go fight something to get a book of distortion really quick. By the way, smacking Finn would be faster. Let's just say I forgot about that. Smiling faces, distortion, go. I wanted to smack the rats, because I know Zoe would chase a rat. Alright, let's try this again. Really? That's so annoying. Oh man, that's weird. I have to get used to the fact Yassad's using this deck at the moment. No counter die is +2 power. Another +2. +3. +8? So this is technically 8? Are we damage calcing? No, I'm just trying to figure out how this works because my brain doesn't recall. I stole Scourge's deck for a minute, so my brain is like, hey, how do you use this? I don't know. Do you remember how to use it? No. One of these starts again. Ay, ay, ay. I almost want to try to gamble to try to beat that, but I don't have any, anything. I have to have someone else clash with that. Oh, you could clash with it. If you wanted to. You could, too. I'll have you clash with that. Giggity. Giggity. Bum bum. Wow. Oh my god. A win. We actually beat a Vapor. And we actually tied a Vapor. We're doing much better this time. Knock on wood. Oh, this is not wood, this is a mouse pad. That's a lot of damage. Do you have a shield? You don't have a shield. Gonna have to use a shield. Down, 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 down. As much as I want Everett to survive, he's just not rolling well. Look at all the negatives, man. I gotta give Lament to somebody else. I'll give it to Yasad since he's actually got a carry build at the moment. Unless I can get Everett like more HP at this juncture, which I don't think is gonna happen. Or give it to her. Dang! Ow. Oh, for God's sakes, Everett. I was trying to get you to clash this so you could get the level up on the coins, but you didn't even get the wins, man. You even have +1 blunt power. Well, there's no way Everett's gonna live. Dabby will be the next one to go down. What did you clash with? I missed it. I clashed with, I believe Trace of Fumes. So the fact you... No, was it Trace of Fumes? Which one was it? Yeah, no, it was Trace of Fumes. It was a Trace of Fumes versus Assault Order. You won the evade dice, but you lost the second roll and third roll. And I'm like, I can understand losing the third roll, but how'd you lose the second one? So annoying. I thought you were going to be able to get the emotion code, which is why I had you clash. 3-7 versus 4-8 happens, I guess. Man. It's 5-9 on my dink since I have +2 power, and you also have this too. So I thought maybe what did it have a status effect on it? I don't remember. Also, this is ridiculous. Fucking 500 HP, dude. Also, have you I just noticed something. His fucking passives don't have any mention of speed dice. He just has 3 speed dice. Nobody wants to clash with Everett. Well, that's a spoiler. I didn't want to know that. Alright, I don't want to play the game anymore today. I kind of want to just, like, withdraw from this battle. And you kind of just killed off, like, the last of my morale on this game for the night. I literally thought that it was gonna be a whole, like, I actually had a boss, a semi-boss fight or something. Like, he was just holding back or something, and if you take out everybody else, he starts using different cards or something. Wait, what? Trails of Blue. On use, target's dice power cannot be influenced by any effects next scene. Huh. On use? Okay, well that's kind of bullshit. Damn, it's scary how much, like, how many freaking counter dice he has. Oh, we really are short the one, huh? Well, at least I can use it next turn if I want to try using it. Preludio. On hit, give 1 strength and endurance to all allies next scene. Oh, fun. I'll try to have as much fun as I can. As much fun as possible. Well, we managed to get one of them, stunned out. God damn! pretty sure there's people, or there's videos of people killing Argalia with range pages, with the aid of good old dimensional sections. I have a natural talent of turning dumb combinations into unholy, unstoppable madness. Llama, you should play this game. It is fun. It's hard, but it's fun. What the heck? Tempestuous Donza. That is not fun. Oh, no, I don't want to clash with that, no. Oh my god, Everett went down. Locus went down. Eesh. Argalia ran away. And now it doesn't matter. Man, that was ridiculous. And of course, because Argalia ran away, there's nothing I get from him. That's kind of disappointing, finding out that he runs away. Congrats, at least you won. Sad my Nuggy died. Yeah, there's not much I could have done about that one. Crap, we lost him. Couldn't get a proper book out of him either. I really wanted to take a peek at that lunatic's mind for once. You need that person's book above anything else? It's for personal reasons, to be frank. The blue reverberations seem to be after the red mist. Then perhaps a book of the red mist could lure him back here again. I appreciate the thought, but how exactly are we going to do that? You know the original red mist kinda doesn't exist anymore. About that, you might have a way around it, Say, the blue reverberation said he lost his sister to a distortion, right? Is he aware that I was the cause of that phenomenon? He's no ordinary guy, so it's possible he's noticed it. Then the blue reverberation's goal may be taking revenge on me, perhaps. No, rather anyone who lost what they found precious to the distortion would resent me once they learned I was responsible for the phenomenon. Well, maybe. Do you regret it or anything? I'm not really sure. All I can say for certain is that it's not exactly pleasant to know that the resentment against me is growing. Even then, it was ultimately the fault of the one man who trapped me inside for eons that the city came to suffer. I feel much better thinking about it that way. I don't care if the blue reverberation wants vengeance or not. It's but one of the many clashes between my desire and the city folks' desires. Right you are. That's that, and this is this. But seriously, I turned stupid shit into ungodly broken shit, like in Dawn of War 2 here I made my character incredibly slow, but in turn he had insane range damage, even more insane melee damage, and somehow freaking immortal. You must be having a lot of fun in that game, Mr. Llama. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Angela's on Kopi about the fact that she did a shitty thing. Does she actually care that she did a shitty thing? She does care that she fucked over everyone, but is trying to deflect it, so that's why I'm saying she's on copium. Yeah, she'll get over it. She'll become human soon enough. If she really didn't care, she wouldn't attempt to be defensive and justified because she had an abusive dad. Meanwhile, foreshadowing is a literary device.
책은 꽤 모인 것 같은데 성과는?
You appear to have collected quite a few books by now. How's the progress?
도시에 사는 사람들의 이야기는 자극적이면서도
The stories of the people living in the city are sensational, yet bitter in a way. They're bound to be.
모두가 자신만의 보금자리를 찾기 위해
I don't want to listen to the voices. Everyone is looking for a place to belong to. For ordinary citizens, it seems getting a job at one of the wings, the largest conglomerates in the city, is considered the greatest happiness they can achieve. They can belong to a nest managed by the wings that way. I heard that the difference in the quality of life between the nest and the back streets is quite significant, no? Quite significant is an understatement. They're practically two different worlds stitched together. Duck is a voice hater? No, I'm just depressed tonight. Looks like the residents of a nest don't have to worry about external threats as long as it's under the wing's management. They won't have to look out for murderers in the streets. They get more than enough financial support to sustain their lives and are free from the stigma of being outcasts. They get to enjoy most benefits as human beings. And in return, do whatever their wings tell them to do. But that's about all they have. People on the back streets try to join the wings for a better and a happier life, but when I look at the books of people from the nest, the strokes of their hearts are ultimately the same as those from the back streets. They live in constant fear that they might fail to produce enough results and get kicked out of the nest. It's the same kind of insecurity that comes from not belonging to a wing in the first place. The fixers and syndicates I've seen don't seem to care too much about joining a wing, though. Quite a few of them are sponsored by the wings, actually. It's something they aim for. Although they still have to do whatever their wing orders them to do. And it doesn't have to be a wing, be it an office, an association, or an infamous syndicate. People will seek all kinds of renowned groups to belong to. They can't stand on their own without belonging to a group of any kind, because it's unnerving. Powerless people in the backstreets are nothing more than pebbles for the strong to kick around. In such a dangerous world, they choose to rely on the big roosts like the wings. They'd rather be cogs in the wings machine than try to stand all by themselves. It's but a meaningless repetition. They'll never reach what they want, a constant cycle. Aren't you looking for a place to call home as well, Angela? Don't act like you know me. Angela, I know you can't do anything about us. You are the loneliest of us all. Are you claiming that I'm doing this all because I'm lonely and need a home? You haven't had lots of people to have an honest conversation with. Only recently did you get to meet Roland. I mean, she has a point. Everyone wants to indulge in sweet stories. Seeing as reality is bitter and painful, maybe that's why tragedies are unpopular. Because everyone's lives are always accompanied by them. It's not like people don't want to hold any expectations, they simply don't have any willpower left to harbor any hope deep within their hearts. It's just too obvious how they will fulfill their lives in the city. How about you, Angela? What expectations do you have moving forward? What's your point? I'm in a meaningless cycle just like the people of the city? You're desperate to find a place for your mind to rest. Maybe you're still repeating this because of that. But you won't find that place you're looking for just by killing people and expanding this library with towers of books. This is clearly different from the past. This is the part I want to listen to.
무대가 초기화되고 반복될 때마다 죽은 직원들은 다시 잠에서 깨어난다.
Each time this stage play resets and repeats, dead employees once again awaken.
그리고 내 세계도 없었던 일처럼 처음부터 시작한다.
And my world restarts from the beginning as if nothing has happened. Ooh, number 0.
반가워. 난 이 시설을 총괄적으로 관리할 AI인 엔젤라야.
Damn, imagine if LobCorp had this voice acting right from the get-go, huh? That'd be something. Greetings, I am Angela, the AI tasked with the general management of this facility.
너희가 내 업무 보조를 도울 세피라구나. 잘 부탁해.
You must be the Sephiroth who will be helping me out with the work. Nice to meet you.
안녕하세요, 엔젤라님.
Oh boy, so wait, none of the Serapha even remember any of this shit? Sephiroth? Nice to meet you, Lady Angela.
편하게 엔젤라라고 불러. 이곳에서 같이 힘내야 하니까.
You can just call me Angela. We're in the same boat, so let's be more comfortable with each other.
그럼 엔젤라, 저희는 무엇을 하면 되는 거죠?
Well then, Angela, is there anything we can do?
언젠가 관리자님이 오시기 전에 우리가 먼저 해야 할 업무들이 있어.
We have a number of things to take care of before the manager arrives someday.
말코트, 잘할 수 있을 거야. 너무 서두르지 마.
You can do it, Malcolm. There's no need to rush.
고마워, 엔젤라. 나 열심히 해볼게.
Thanks, Angela. I'll do my best.
응, 나도
Yeah, I'm
응원할게.
cheering for you.
넷짜으, 그렇게 늘어져 있기만 하면 안 되지.
Ned Zach, don't be such a slacker now.
언젠가 오실 관리자님이 일을 시작하기 전에 우리가 준비해야 할 게 산더미야.
We have plenty of things to prepare until the manager arrives and work begins.
네,
Yes, ma'am. I'll try.
무슨 일이야, 호드?
What's up, Pod?
저기,
나
말이야.
You know, I
직원들의 심리 상담을 시작해보고 싶어.
want to start a counseling program for the employees.
알잖아.
You know, working in this place could be a bit too rough for most people.
좋은 생각이야.
That's a good idea. Employees will be able to
직원들도
cheer up with
좀더
your
힘내서 일할
help.
수 있을 거야.
저기 엔젤라, 이것 좀 봐.
Angela, can you have a look at this?
직원들의 효과적인 복지 방법에 대해서 생각해봤어.
Tried designing some efficient methods to improve the welfare of our employees.
여기에 적은 대로라면 직원들도 환상체에게 속수무책으로 죽지 않을 수 있을 거야.
The things written here could prevent our employees from helplessly dying to abnormalities.
고마워.
Thanks.
한번
I'll consider
검토해볼게.
your suggestion.
그렇지 않아도 다른 방법이 있지 않을까
I've been
생각하고
thinking if there's
있었거든.
any way to reduce the casualty rate here too. Speed of light scenario arrow? Air?
뭐야?
What?
내가 무엇을
Did I do
잘못한
something
거야?
wrong? Seat of lights and air reactivated. Loop 1.
다들 돌아왔구나.
You're all back!
갑자기 시설이 요동칠 때 너희가 어떻게 되나 싶었어.
The facility was shaking so hard I was worried something might have happened to you.
안녕하세요.
So they don't remember. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
저기 누구시죠?
Who are you?
그렇구나.
Oh,
나만.
I see. Only I remember all this.
너희만 다시 처음.
And you guys have to start over from the beginning.
그럼 다시
Once
한번
again,
잘
nice to meet
부탁해.
you.
나는
I'm simply
엔젤라야.
Angela. Loop number 37.
조심해. 심리 상담을 하는 것은 괜찮지만
Careful, Hot. I'm okay with you setting up counseling,
호드.
but I don't want you to
네가
get
더
hurt
상처 입을
doing
수
it.
있으니까.
Okay, thanks for your concern, Angela.
엔젤라.
헤세드.
Just said, I'm sorry,
네가
but I don't
제안했던
think we can
방법은
implement the method you
통과시켜주기가
suggested.
힘들어. 그 방법이
If we did, we'd have
통과하면
to start over.
우리는
뭐라고?
What? What do you mean, start over?
미안해.
I'm sorry, I don't want to treat employees like
나도
expendables
직원들을
either.
무차별 하지만
But... Loop number 582.
저기
Um,
엔젤라.
Angela?
심리 상담 말이지.
It's the counseling program, right?
안 그래도 나
Here's
역시
my proposal for an
효과적인
efficient
심리
way to run your
상담에 대해
program.
고민을 해봤어.
What do you think?
엔젤라 대단해.
You're awesome, Angela.
이곳에서 나를 알아주는 건
You're the
너무
only one who
좋았어.
really gets me. Oh, after that many loops.
대본에서 어긋나지 않는
This is the
선이지만
most I can do without deviating from the script. Huh?
대본이라니?
Script?
신경 쓰지
It's
않아도
nothing for
돼.
you to worry about.
엔젤라 어때? 될 것 같아?
How does this look, Angela? Think it could work?
직원들의
I'm afraid we can't
복지는
employ your
네가 말한
method to
대로
improve
개선할 수는
employee
없겠지만
welfare, but
오히려
how
이
about
방법은
this? I
어때?
tried coming up with a method of my
나도
own.
내 나름의 방식을 고민해봤어.
엔젤라 고마워. 덕분이야.
Man, okay. Angela, thank you. It's all thanks to you.
제안해준 방법으로 심리 상담을 했다니.
I could save Tiffany with the counseling practices you suggested.
다행이야.
That's great. I hope everything else
이대로만
goes
잘
well
진행하면
too.
좋겠는데.
대단해 엔젤라.
You're great, Angela. With this method, our employees will no longer have to suffer meaningless deaths. Yeah,
그러게.
hopefully.
역시
I knew it. Yet
이번에도
again.
그래. 내가 또 주제
I
넘게
suppose it was
선을 넘었구나.
presumptuous of me to cross the lines again.
나는 세피라들에게 자극을
I am
주어야만 하는
obligated to
존재.
provoke the Sephiroth.
그들이 이
I'm
지옥에서
obligated to
더욱
intensify and
고통받도록
accelerate their
대본에다가
suffering in this
가속시켜야
according to
하는
the
존재.
script. What the fuck? The script was this fucked up?
관리자가 무대에 오르기 전에 미리 무대를 만들어 놓아야 하는
I'm
존재.
obligated to set the stage before the manager enters.
나에게는
I was not allowed to
그
hold
어떤
any
관계에 대한
expectations for
기대조차
relationship.
허락되지 않았다. 대본에 따라
All I must do is follow the
가속시켜야
script and
할 뿐.
accelerate the
그들이
process so that they
더욱
suffered their due
고통스러워하도록.
repentance. What the fuck?
저기
심리 상담에 대해 물어보러 온 거지?
Here to ask about your counseling program, aren't you?
직원들에게
Yeah, I want to help out the employees.
하나 말해줄까?
Let me tell you one thing then.
어차피 결과는 똑같을
The
거야.
result would be the same anyway.
그리고 겨우 이곳에 도달할 수 있었다.
And at long last, I could barely reach this act of the play.
자, 다들 주목해.
Alright, everyone, pay attention.
드디어 오늘부터 관리자님이
The manager will
이곳에
be
오실
here
거야.
as if today.
저 사람이 이곳의 관리를 전부 도맡게 된다는 것이고
This means that person will be in charge of managing everything about this facility. Whoever it is, everyone will die anyway.
너희가 나를 안 좋게
I know that
보는
you aren't
것은 알고
particularly
있어.
fond of me,
대신
but I'm
새로운
certain our new
관리자님은
manager will be able to bring
이곳을
change to
바꿔주실
this
수 있는
place.
분일 거야.
너희들은 내가 아니었으면 진작에 벌레만도 못하게 죽어버렸어.
Jesus, already second trumpet? All of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. FF meltdown.
호드,
Hod, what's wrong?
관리자님, 호드의 상태가
Manager,
이상해.
something isn't right with Hod.
왜 그들이 제 다정함을 몰라주는 거죠?
Why won't they appreciate my kindness?
제가 그나마
I'm
그들을
different. I
아니라고
really do care about them. Why does everyone hate me?
아주
meltdowns. I see. So this is what the
그렇구나.
script meant.
저렇게
She's in so
괴로워하는데
much pain, but
내 힘으로는
I can't do
도와줄 수
anything to
없어.
help her.
오직
It's all up to the manager.
관리자님만이. 세피라들이 가진 과거의 기억과 원망들,
The memories and resentments of the past that the Sephiroth hold.
그들의 괴로움과 나를 만든 관리자의 속죄를 해소할 때 비로소 깨달음에 도달한다.
Once they are relieved of their agonies and my creator's atonement is made, they can finally reach enlightenment.
물론 그 과정이 실패한다면
If that
이제는
process
다시
fails,
처음부터
the
시작한다.
play goes back to the beginning. Loop 28,239.
난 엔젤라고 너희는 내 명령에만 따르면 돼.
I'm Angela, and all you have to do is follow my orders.
내가 이곳을 통제하니까.
I'm in control here.
네, 엔젤라님.
Yes, Lady Angela.
나중에 심리 상담 따위가 하고 싶어지면 멋대로 해.
If you ever want to run counseling programs or anything, feel free.
일일이 말할
There's
필요도
no need to
없어.
ask me for every little thing.
당신은 우리들 중 누구보다 인간의 모습을 했으면서 피도 눈물도 없습니까?
You're the only one among us to have the semblance of a human, yet you act like a heartless monster.
티페이트는 왜 매번 죽어야 하는데요? 대체 왜?
Why does Tipperef have to die all the time? Just why?
이럴 때만큼은 정말 어린아이 못지
You're
않구나.
really starting to act like a
Tipperef.
child now, Tipperef.
티페이트.
말도 안 돼. 당신은 왜 그렇게 잔인한가요?
That's just... How could you be so cruel?
그래. 탐정놀이는
So, did you
만족스러웠니?
enjoy a little detective game?
마지막 진실은
The final truth is...
유감이에요. 이런 식으로
I'm sorry that
저와
we have
다시
to meet
만나게
again
되어서.
like this. Angela.
엔젤라.
52,025.
관리자님, 지켜봐 주세요.
Oh, hey, third trumpet.
제가 이 상황을 통제해 볼게요.
Please watch me, manager. I can take care of this situation, no problem.
관리자님, 지켜봐 주세요. 제가 이 상황을 통제해 볼게요.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는 않았어. 죄를 지은 채로 지옥에 마냥 떨어지고 싶었지.
What? I didn't want to open my eyes again. I just yearned to fall in the infernal pit of hell, bearing my sins on my back.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는
They
않았어.
repeat this?
죄를 지은 채로 지옥에 마냥 떨어지고 싶었지.
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해 주는 건데
I'm the only one who
왜
cares
그리로 저를
about them.
미워하는 거죠?
Why would they hate me?
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해 주는 건데 왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
정말 토시 하나 안 틀리고 같은 시간에 같은 대사뿐이지.
So she's even seen the meltdowns? I'm assuming the meltdowns were... Like, these meltdowns I'm seeing were failures. That the... Whatever the manager did, what they did.
나도 관계를 유지하고 싶었다.
I wanted to maintain relationships.
하지만 나만
It was a
기억하는
futile dream to
달콤한
have,
반복
and the
속에서
ever-repeating cycle
그런
only
것은
I could remember.
헛된 꿈이었다. 다시 처음부터 시작할 걸 알면서 왜 바보같이 쉽게 미련을 버리지 못한 걸까?
Why did I foolishly cling on to such a transient wish, knowing that everything will reset anyway?
적어도 그들은 나를 바라봐 주었는데
At least they cared to look at me.
하지만 무대는 끝에 도달하지 못하고 끝에 도달한다 해도 모두 사라진다.
However, the stage play fails to reach its end, and even if it did, all would disappear.
그런 대본이었으니까.
Such was the script.
그럼에도 어째서 나는
Then why did I
그들을
bring them
다시
back
부르는
now?
걸까? 필요 없다고 생각했는데
I would have thought they were unnecessary.
차라리 모두 서서히 잊혀졌다면 좋았을 텐데.
I would have loved to just let everyone be slowly forgotten.
그들이 언제 어떻게 절망하는지 모두 알았기에 나 또한 절망했다.
Knowing when and how they would fall to despair, I soon despaired as well.
내가 바꿀 수 있는 것이 없어서 무너졌다.
I broke down as there was nothing I could change.
나는 대본을 넘어서 그들을 바꿀 수
I could
없으니까.
not change them beyond what the script dictates.
기대조차 없는 나날들 뿐.
I spent every day without any hope or expectations.
이 영겁의 무대가 막을 내리면 내 차례가 오는 걸까?
Will my time finally come when the curtain falls on this everlasting play?
눈을 감자.
Let's just close my eyes.
보기 싫은 것들은 눈을 감으면
I can
보지
close my
않을
eyes
수
and turn away from things I don't want to see.
바뀌지 못할 것들은 눈을 감으면
I can close my eyes and let the things I can't change stay that way.
눈을 감아도 미래는
I can close my eyes, but the future will be the same as ever.
엔젤라, 넌 대체 얼마나 긴 고독을 견뎌온 거야?
Angela, how long have you endured this solitude?
끔찍하군.
Ugh, this is horrible.
아이러니.
Ironic.
나는
I have simply too much expectation for the
내
one
부족한 게
book
채워진다는 절대적인 기대를 하고 있지.
that if I get my hands on it, it'll mend all my shortcomings for me.
나 자신만으로는 어떻게 더 나아져야 할지
Because
모르지.
I just don't know how to become better myself.
이런.
Goodness.
나는 미래가 보이지 않아서 두려운 게
I'm
아니야.
not afraid of the uncertainty the future holds.
미래가 보이기 때문에 두려워.
I'm afraid because I can predict my future.
이렇게 발버둥 친다 해도 결국 난
No matter what I do, I'll never get to reach what I want.
도서관이 만들어낸 엔젤라의 가능성 중 일부야.
That's one of Angela's possibilities manifested by the library. Yeah, I know. Seen that a couple times
전에도
before.
봤어.
저 모습은 분명 가능성에 대한 기대를 저버린 엔젤라의 모습일 테지.
That side of Angela must be the one that gave up all expectations for the future and its possibilities.
기대를 저버린 엔젤라의
The side of Angela that gave up all hope, huh? Oh, this is a different one that I don't think I've expected to see. Black Swan. Let's get ready. Don't wear yourselves out, okay? Don't need to worry, guys. We just need to trust Hot and follow her. This is the kind of stuff I'd see in a containment unit. This can't be real. What are we supposed to do? Are you saying that's what Miss Angela turned into? Fucking 4 dice, what? Corrosion, we know what that does. Clothing of Nettles. Starting with scene 2, summon a brother at the start of each scene. Does not activate if there are already 5 allies alive. 6. Protect to family, or family to protect. If 4 brothers are alive at the start of the scene, use a mass attack page. Ill. Broken Dream. If 4 brothers have died at the start of the scene, use a mass attack page. Ill. They all get a speed dice. Wait, no they don't. Wait, what? First brother, while this character's alive, Angela gains a speed die. Oh. Second brother, while this character's alive, Angela's speed value increases by 3. Oh, this is gonna go badly. On hit, Angela gains 1 strength. Inflicts 1 feeble. Angela's strength, feeble. What the fuck? Feeble. Feeble. A hell of a lot of fucking feeble. Oh my god, though. I feel like it's cheating to start with fucking 6 light. Eh? They're ranged? I didn't even notice they were range attacks. Did you just lose that? Third brother. While this character's alive, Angela uses a combat page that reflects attacks. Oh, and of course she has a bunch of stuff that costs 0. Return the block damage to the attacker? Yeah, no, we're not clashing with that. Trust that Red Sheet's gonna be the bane of your existence. I think everything on this one is gonna be the bane of my existence, man. Imagine if you had smoke. What the heck? I technically don't have to do anything about those, so I could just get something else or something. Oh, come on. Am I missing something about how tanky these guys are? Or am I just crazy? Oh, they're weak to slash. Alright, what's this brother here? Fourth brother. While this character's alive, Angela's attack deal fatal damage regardless of resistances? Hey, no, we can't have that. No. We cannot have that one alive. That one has to go down. That one is not allowed to live. Dude, I'm struggling with just the first one. I don't know how I feel about knocking out 3 of them. Go with Cocoon. I only gave them minor updates, so they don't really have all updated decks. While this character is alive, Angela uses combat play page that inflicts 5 bleed and 5 fragile. Ouch. Oh. Shriek of Broken Dreams. Stagger target. Only negative emotion points can be gained next scene. That's fucking fantastic. If we gave them the Star of the City key pages, Angela would be cooked. Probably. Is this supposed to be a Star of the City fight then? Literally nothing you can do. Okay. Well, you're gonna take a whole lot of stagger everything. Actually, there's nobody that can survive that. Nobody has enough of high enough cards to deal with that. Doesn't matter what I do then. I think you get this access to this realization in Urban Nightmare. Late Urban Nightmare, huh? If this character dies, Angela becomes staggered. There's a 6, brother? Just to ensure that fucker dies. Using all the strong stuff. Well, for the most part, some of the strong stuff. Oops. Wrong fucking thing. Yeah. God, nobody can win a clash against Angela at all. I couldn't even kill it. It was short by just 3 points. It's because I messed this up. I'm gonna assume that you move first. I hope. This is not gonna work. Bum, 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 bum. Are you staggered now? You are staggered. Cool. I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Phase 2. Woo! I guess we can't fully understand each other's stories. This is why we can't be too hasty to sympathize with her. You tell me, I'm not the one who talked about... Or, I'm not the one to talk about what I never experienced. I don't wonder how lonely it must feel to be unable to build relationships no matter what you do. Such a cruel role she had to fill. I'll give you a gift. Prioritizing the target with the least amount of gifts in hand. Funny prank. Adds a gift to every librarian's hand every 2 scenes. Gives an additional gift for every 3 Wee Witches friends that have died. Huge gift! If all the gift wrap friends are defeated, use a mass attack page next scene. Afterwards, that page is used every 3 scenes. When you play with me, block dice lose power by 4x the number of gifts in the opponent's hand. Oh. Being lonely is sad. If all other allies have died, all resistance is changed to fatal. So I have to take care of them anyway. I'm guessing Ooga Booga the Abnormality is less effective here. I don't know. Gifts. Prioritizes the target with the most gifts. Boom, on the 3rd scene uses a powerful combat page and deals significant damage and gives 3 copies of gift to its target before causing the user to self-destruct. Character dies after using that page. Here comes a surprise present. If this character dies, the Wee Witch's friend is spawned next scene. If the character is killed before it can self-destruct using the special combat page, the friend is respawned with 80% HP. Fun. On hits, gifts, more gifts. Add a gift on Clash of Feeble. On use, give 1 strength and 3 protection to 2 random allies. Twice. Okay. Man, I really don't have a lot of blunt, don't I? Of all the things I don't have anything of, it's blunt. I don't even know who's clashing with what, and I'm not gonna pay attention to it. Friend. At the start of a scene, sneak a friend into the combat page's hands, who's on play. Does not activate when there's already a page with friend in hand. The page with friend gains 2 to 4 power, however, the page is not used within 2 scenes, it exhausts, dealing 2 to 7 damage to the librarian. Or meal. Oh. Give me that gift. Offensive dice gain power equal to the number of gifts in the target's hand. Explodes after 2 scenes, dealing 15 damage and inflicting 1 pit-a-pat. Librarian dies if there's 3 stacks of pit-a-pat. What the hell is that name? Sorry I'm late. I've been playing the new Limbus Canto. Everyone else has also been playing that Limbus Canto as well, from what I've been told. That's a lot of fucking gifts. You know, the sad part is the gifts suck. At least I feel like they suck. What are they gonna do for me? There goes Todd. Christ almighty, man, the damage! How long have you been doing the realization? Like a half hour now? I'm only on the second phase, out of who knows how many at this point. It's kinda sad. Oh my god, I just got rid of all of these. Why do they have to cost 2, man? Why do they all have to cost fucking 2? They could have easily cost nothing. Instead, the game's like, oh no, we gotta make sure they cost something. It's like, no. Can you not? Please? How you been? Hi, Skills. How you doing? I am depressed today. Kinda hard to focus on this game right now. Oh, good. We only gotta take out one more spider. And she's using the mass summation. It does 13 fucking damage, because of course it does 13 fucking damage. Joy. I was gonna have you heal, and now you're not healing. Also, we lost another one. Oh my god. I couldn't even take out the stupid spider I had everyone targeting. And now Zyric's in danger because I can't stop all of that, There's no way I can stop all of the, hits that are coming my way from gifts. Why is that being buffed? Was this a rage quit? No, that was, there's no way you were gonna survive. That turn was over, basically. One guy had 9 HP and 1 stack of Pitapat. He was gonna die next turn, because he only had 3 light. And then with you, Zyric, you had, you were staggered with 43 HP. 2 cards in your deck were gonna explode for 30 damage. And I think you were also gonna get targeted anyway. I didn't roll the dice, so I didn't get to see who was gonna get targeted by what, but you were basically dead too, so... both of you were screwed. There was nothing that could have been done at that point. For a moment I thought I came here exactly as you were pissed at the game. Oh shit, I had a bomb in hand. Yeah, no, you were very screwed. There was nothing I could have done there. I need to improve these guys' deck, which is disappointing to say the least, because I have been... This game has been demoralizing me greatly with, the heck? Book of Lobotomy Corporation to open up the next tier up? Interesting. We got our ass kicked by this one. And we didn't even see what this is about. But that's good in a way for me to fail. Annoying that I can't even offer advice because I just stacked power and ignored her gimmick. Oh, well, it doesn't help today has been a rather depressing day. I've been distracted by the pain in my thumb and I've been getting angry about it because it's just been constantly going on. For the record, this pain in my thumb has been ongoing for over 2 decades now. So... yeah. Imagine that kind of chronic pain. Man, we have a lot of garbage we have to deal with. Okay, so I will be ending the stream here for the night. With regards to Friday's stream, what do we do with Friday's stream? Because I'm super fucking demoralized with Star of the City and the realizations and abnormalities stuff. Part of me kind of wants to not play on Friday, but have like... okay, what I am thinking in my head is I want to dedicate Friday to just building everyone's decks, or, this is a big or, the key pages that I currently am sitting on, regardless if they're being attributed or not, or enhanced or not, I want to know which ones work for each floor. If you tell me that there's a specific deck that works for every floor, like Scourges for example, we'll have to just move it around more often. I think it's gotten to that point where I cannot reliably give everyone a deck. There's gonna have to be a shared deck somewhere in there. I think. Oh, I'm not compulsively... I'm not giving up on building every floor. I'm just saying, I want to know which key pages work best on which floor, right? And if you tell me that there's one deck that works for every floor, like, for example, Scourges, we can talk about who gets to carry that card deck around. But I still want each individual person to have their own deck. With the exception of the people who made their own decks, like Everett, Dabby, Sek, Villager, Radu in the future, Scourge, and that's it, actually. With the exception of those people, y'all can build your decks however you want, but We need to figure out the deck situation because this is becoming very painful for everyone to get their hand in the pot, basically. Indeed, 10 floors is probably too many. Put 3 Emmas on Yasad first. I don't care what else you do. 3 Emmas destroy Star of the City 1 easily with Kim and Yujin. We'll do that on Friday. Right now, I just don't have the drive or the motivation to, like, do anything right now. Right now, I see my ass is defeated, and I'm lying in the dirt, face down, and me and the dirt have become amazing friends over the course of these past 4 hours. So you can understand how I feel right now. If you ever had a dirt meal, that's basically me for this past 4 hours. It's been a dirt meal. That dirt's very delicious, though. I heard it's high in protein if you manage to find yourself a worm. I did not find a worm in my dirt. So yes, on Friday's stream, we will go through the floors one by one, and I'm basically just gonna ask you, hey, what key pages will fit on X floor, right? As an example. I see an Emma page, you're telling me that belongs over yonder and Yasad floor. Okay. But what works with Malkuth's floor? What works with Hod's floor, Netzak's floor, Tip, Geb, Trised, etc., etc. Team building stream? Basically, yeah, it's a team building stream. If we do get to do any of the, like, invitations / receptions, any of the abnormalities, cool. If not, then at least... Granted, where I'm at, maybe we can build something, but we might even have to knock out these 2 rows at this stage. I don't know what this row is, or this specific fight is. I already forgot what this fight was about. Did I even do it? Yeah, so that stream on Friday is gonna be hey, I need help. Tell me what key pages work, what doesn't. Yeah. And if we have to do, I imagine right now the strongest floors I have are Netzak's floor and Yasad's floor. For both of these. So we'll see what we can do on Friday. With that being said, thank you guys for watching. Sorry for being depressed. Sorry for, having a little bit of anger at the start of the stream. My excuse is the fucking pain in my thumb for the past couple decades. So... Also, if you're wondering about that pain in my thumb, I did go to the doctor today. Sorry, the hospital today, because the pain was just really fucking awful. And they said they need to run an MRI scan on that finger. Sorry, this thumb specifically. To see, hey, is it a tumor? A benign tumor, but a tumor nonetheless, right? If it is a benign tumor, I imagine they're probably going to be able to remove it, which means, unusable thumb for a little while if that happens. That's going to be an interesting thing. So something might be getting done about it? Yeah, something... It's in the works, basically. I just have to wait for the call for them to schedule the MRI scan. I imagine I'll get that call tomorrow, because... I mean, I only saw the I only went to the hospital today, so... Yeah. It'd be nice to have this pain go away, because... I know for a fact I bumped my thumb on stream once, and it fucking hurt, man. I want to say it was during a Library of Ruina stream, but I don't remember if it was Library of Ruina or something else. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'll keep you guys updated though about that. Probably on Twitter or something, or Discord. It doesn't really matter. I'll keep you updated. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys for watching. If you want to, like, give me, like, immediate like feedback on the decks and key pages like immediately. We have a Discord server, we have a Project Noon chat. Feel free to just like tell me, hey. I mean, you guys told me what each floor each floor specializes in. If you want to go one step further and tell me, hey, these are the key pages you want, we can go from there, basically, and then we can start figuring out attributed stuff and then whatever, right? Alright, the link is in the description for the Discord server. Otherwise, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. And I will catch you tomorrow for Danganronpa, where I get more depressed, and hopefully Friday I'm less depressed. God. Man, this has been a depressing week, dude. Bye-bye.